Hey, chickadees. Hey, a traffic sign on YouTube. Everybody, we're getting going on all the platforms YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch, of course, where we have the Twitch drops. And you can play Dune Awakening today for free. Play it for up to 12 hours stream. So get in there and play it. Tomorrow, you can't play it. So, unless you buy it, it's worth buying, but you can check it out for free, which seems like something to do. Make sure you promote the streams and let your friends and alliance mates know you're on. We're going to have a chill day today of Dunage. So, that's the plan. Let's see. I have killed some sandflies, so we're going to go find this House Vernius person. I looked him up. Also, for those of you on the platforms where you can hear my sound alerts and my music, new sound effect we're going to test out. So get on Twitch or TikTok or something if you want to hear that. It won't play on YouTube because YouTube bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, but play everywhere else. Hey, Arab Wave and Major Samo's in the house. Arab on YouTube, Major Samo on Twitch. Welcome in, Samo. Good to see you. Give you a Samo shout out. Make sure you're following Samo. So, there you go. And make sure you're following Major Samo. Also, Imperial Bourbon Barrel Aged. What's that? Amazing Brett Saison yesterday at a brewery. I've only been able to get 2 once before. Way out. I think you would have loved it. Oh, that already sounds good. And an Imperial Bourbon Barrel Aged Stout, if it was good. Am I good? Well, I'm having my usual. Here's yesterday I had one of my Belgian darks. I got a new shipment of Belgians in from Italy. I don't understand these challenges. Arab, you can get in and get on in and get to the game. This is part of the Lands Red. This is a weekly in-game thing. Samo, we've got some stuff. Mrs. Rooster has stuff from a craft brewery that does Belgian styles and other craft stuff down from SoCal that she gets shipped up. So she has a lot of stuff that she had sent up this way as well. Some of them good and everything quite interesting. So I'll be looking at it. Airwave, and these are different things for winning the week. It's an in-game thing, but we're doing okay today. I woke up a bit under the weather. It's been a few hours of kind of not feeling well. I was going to go to church this morning, and I did not feel up to it. I just, I've been real slow. For a while, I was like, I'm not even sitting up. And then I got to the point where I could sit up, and I'm going to chill. But, I mean, I'll be fine. I took all my medicine and everything. I'm sure I'm not sick. I just didn't feel good. So that happens sometimes. But, yeah. And Samo, if you played Starfield, so I thought you could like this game, perhaps. It's free to play today. After today, the free to play weekend goes away. They might have another one at some point, but I don't know when. Get over here. Let's go in here. We're just going over to this one. Dune is free to, yes, they have a free play weekend on Steam. You need to farm spice. I do too. So we'll be trying to do some of that today. So they had a free play weekend started Thursday, Samo. You can play for 12 hours. So you can get started, kind of check it out. It's on Steam. Mine, since I already had the game, I know, and well, you gotta watch my streams. I've been promoting it since then. So, but glad to have you here. But yeah, you can play for 12 hours, and of course you can buy it. They say you can carry your progression forward if you buy the game, and all that. They're putting you on a free play Siege and server. It's from the beta before it came out. I've been lurking, but able to listen most, so that's okay. But I appreciate the lurks always. Yeah, they've got so mine showed up automatically in my system. Since I have the beta weekend and all that stuff, but so it says like Dune free play weekend or something. Traffic sign. It's on Xbox. It's not on Xbox yet. It's not on console yet. So they're doing console in 2026, but But I know they're planning on that. But I think there's something on the consoles. I don't know if it's a character builder or what. Something that people keep thinking is the game, but it's not. There is another Dune game they did. It's not Richeese. That Richeese is like Velveeta House. This is Richesi. We refuse to call this one anything different. So let's figure out on it Richesi. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. There's another guy. He'll have a hologram sign around here. The House of Vernius. So we'll have to find him where I can turn this in. So right now it's just on Steam on PC. It is, you know, you want it to run well. Let's see. I don't think you can really get in any of these doors, so I don't know. There, you know, I saw the hologram and thought that was him, but it's just a cool hologram.
I don't think I know you.
Duncan, Idaho.
Greetings just the same. Godspeed.
You'll come back in the real Duncan, Idaho. Cool. We'll investigate. I've been waiting to get into it, but no time, money to buy it properly right now. It is certainly worth it, but again, play it for free for 12 hours. You know, you can start a character and do all that stuff and get into it. Just gotta figure out where this guy is hiding. Because I saw it on my map that he's here. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a time sink. I played over 600 hours at this point between the two characters. And we got one on the public server for people to join us if they're so inclined, wanting to play with us. And mine's a Pacific US server, so Samo, you could get it. You could definitely join on that if you wish and be in our little guild. We got a 2-person guild, all 2 people, and we got a little starter base to kind of help people out who are playing that we just made sure is powered up. Where is this guy? Up there? This place isn't that big.
I'm afraid the lines of our
57,
probabilities do not
true.
intertwine. At least, not yet.
I just have to get the software and get it going. Good luck, traffic sign. Talking about on Twitch or on YouTube? You're on YouTube talking to me, but so confusing me. Where might you be? Oh, hey, there's. Can't go through any of the doors, but that's an opening. I haven't really been on here. This is cool. You're on YouTube. Okay, well, just get your software set up and get going. I don't know, YouTube's not as friendly. You're on mobile. Oh, I don't have any idea. I haven't done anything on mobile yet. On any of them. Kind of know, but I mean, I've been streaming on YouTube for a few years, but minimally. Look at that thing. I'm just having fun. I've never been to this part of the building. I didn't realize I'd get there. This thing is kind of cool. Just don't know where. See how we're using stamina to climb this ladder. There's probably a video on YouTube that'll show you how to do it, though. So that'll help. I haven't been making videos lately. I've just been mainly streaming. At some point, I'll make videos again. Today is not that day. But we'll see. I do have some job interview thing coming up, which may change my daily, weekly life cycle. So we'll see, and if that allows me to get back into video creation. Video creation takes some time, I will tell you that. If you've ever done it, I don't know that House Vernius is really here. But I would like to find him if he is, because I need to. Either that or he's close by. No, there's I'll see. Hagel. Where is he? Stu. Yeah, well, you can always delete stuff until you feel comfortable with it, but it'll be fine. I'm looking at the map saying that House Vernius is here, and I'm like, so where in here is it? Is my question. So much time. Yeah, it does take a long, long time. Go up there. I haven't. Okay, there's nothing there, and I can't get in. So where might this dude be if he's really here? I'm starting to believe he's not. The map is wrong, telling me he's here. I did find an error in this map. And I'm like, not sure about you. So I don't. We've been up here, right? There's the chalkboard. I don't think there's anything else to get into. I don't think he's here. Duncan, Idaho. Yeah, no, we've circled this place, so. I finally am progressing some story stuff. Okay, let me look over here. It says he's here on the internet, but you can't trust the internet. Vernius representative. I'm gonna have to do a Google search because it's like, is he really where I think he is? Because the map's showing it appears to be here. It says he's in here. You can find the house specifically in a separate tower within that area. The representative serves as a quartermaster for House Vernius. All right, right. But is there a picture of where he's at? I'm looking. I want a picture because I'm like I am having trouble believing these people. I am in. Come on, fuckers. Yeah. Try this one. I want a picture of where he's at because I'm like, I don't believe it. Alright. Can be found just off to the side of Helios Gate in the eastern shield wall. Okay, I see. That's a picture. That's in the... Okay. Okay, I mean that... So, is he... Must be hiding from me. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't see an extra tower.
I'm afraid the lines of our probability...
It's not her. But these places don't open. It makes it sound like he's in like a little spot, but there are no spots that open. I need to get my money from him. He owes me money. Let me see if he's on the outside, accessible. Yes, that's it. They said he's in a tower, one of these, so there's two towers, and that looks a little... Can you watch your own streams? Sure. Sure, you can. And you can also watch them... You can watch them on another device while they're streaming, which is a... We'll let you do it when you're live. There he is! But we'll also let you, of course, watch it after the fact, because it's saved as a video. in on the YouTube side. Just wanna and explore this stuff. Might have a quest here.
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius? The history of our house,
But I don't know
stretches
what
back to
it'll
the
do on
ancient
mobile.
days of the Butlerian struggle.
And I need
House
another
Vernius
device.
has seen great heights and wearying. Our lowest point was the nearly 25-year-long occupation at the.
I just wanted to get you
You're
started.
back with House Vernius always.
10,000 Solari, there you go. So there's another tower like that over here. I've really not explored this very much, so I thought there was like less to this than what we see. And a lot of it is not interactable. Tower off to this side too? No. Okay, that's just... Okay, so that's the only tower off to the side. Alright, alright. Pick up grass, because you know... Oh, I'm full. I don't know how to log into YouTube. Alright, you'll definitely have to figure that one out. Get into your stews, because until you can do all that stuff, you're not going to be able to connect all your streaming stuff without knowing how to log into all your accounts. So you'll be lost. So you'll have to work on that first and foremost. Gotta have log into everything, get everything working. So, but there's probably a good video if you go search it, and you'll find a YouTube video actually that will tell you about what you need to do, getting started streaming and all that, which will explain, especially for whatever way you're doing it. Sounds kind of weird, honestly, but we'll see. So good luck. Once you get it going, it'll work. Because if you can't find your streams on YouTube, then they're not really there. So that's a good sign. I mean, that's some of what I have to do when I'm working on. Occasionally, when I've had problems, I have to go on YouTube and see if I'm actually, when I can't tell if I'm streaming because of problems we've had. I've complained about when we have blips from the OBS software and stuff like that. So I go find myself on YouTube, and if I see it, I'm like, okay, and I'm waving, I'm like, oh, there I am. That's some of the only real way to know sometimes. So, you know. Got what we were doing here. We were coming over here to buildings. So, get in here, we'll be safe. Okay, so I've got all these repaired vehicle parts, old cutter rays, treads, scan bike things. These are drops that I've repaired. There's a few things that I had upgraded with better. I turned out I had 2 Mark V buggy cutter rays that were drops that were not attached to 2 of our buggies we were using, me and Athulu. So we have 3 buggies because we have 1 in another place, or I guess I have 2 of them. And 2 of them had 4s on them. So I took the 4s off, put the 5s on them, and I'm going to sell the 4s. Again, these are all parts. You can tell these are like drops, so you can make money this way by doing that. And I started doing I didn't repair that one. I'm gonna not sell the unrepaired ones. Let me get some of this crap out of here. The plan was to do more repair, but we'll sell some of this.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
She's gonna pay more money for anything that's fully repaired, or repaired up to the maximum I can. So the storage at 1740. At least I'll be able to see it. Like this one, 1740, because of the percentage that I'm at. Okay, now like that one's not repaired, so I'll get more money on the like 2003 for a level 2 scanner. Yes. all these ones, like this one, some parts aren't worth nearly as much, but like these, still, they're taking up space. Here's a sandbike scanner. Take this, look at this buggy cutter A Mark IV, 5600. I meant to do some more work, but I was, like I said, I was not feeling a buggy Mark III, which is useless. I mean, well, it's not useless, but again, just turn it into Solar. This one, MK5, 2400. Red at 200, but these were just taking up inventory, right? You're saving all this stuff. You don't need, if it's something you're going to need, like it's a swap out because you might need it, or if it's an upgrade, use it. You make 5 stuff. Now here's an ornithop generator, but it's pretty beat up, so we're just selling it for money because we have others. There's a tread. Actually, I'll go to the other. I'll just go back to the base that's right next here and repair this stuff. It's all ornithopter stuff I was supposed to repair. That sandbike tread, that'll be a problem, but I'll explain why later. But tread Mark V, nice. I don't have more Mark V, so I have to. There's a way to do that, but anyway, take care of that. Okay, so if we look now, I just made how much Solari? 40,000 Solari selling that stuff, plus the 10,000, so 30,000. Tim, don't sell everything because you can turn in items to Lands Red Houses. We're like, yeah. No, yeah, Tim, yeah, exactly. There are some things you can. But these are ones that are just junking up the place. Well, I need to get... I haven't done one of these yet. Make those. Welcome in, Tim, on YouTube. Yeah, we've been holding crap in bases for when we needed it for a long, long time. I don't think I own this one. I want to make sure I'm not taking these things anymore. As we say in the South, sometimes I've gotten in, you have a few million. I do not have a bunch of Solari. I don't need them. Greetings, fellow sleeper, Tim. Welcome in. Make sure you subscribe, please, on YouTube. And catch us over on Twitch if you don't have the free Twitch. Oh, that's me not paying attention. Reading chat when I should be watching my heat here. But I'm at my base, so I'm at my heat. There we go. Solari for me. Cutting edge quest will reward you a free las gun at the. Yeah, I heard you get a good weapon. I haven't made my first level 6 cut array. So me and Cthulhu we share bases and play together and all that. We'll do that and turn that in. So it's nice, those special weapons. Let me see here. Las gun will be useful. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go here and repair those bits. So let's start with this god-awful little tread here. You sell too many stuff. I have held on to too much stuff. We don't have enough lighting. Look at all this lighting, but yet we have, like, it feels like we have no lighting in here. So in order, and this is why I made a garage, like a mechanic's garage in my other main base, which is not this one. So in order to get this on there and repair it to then sell it for better money, and it's a bit of an upgrade, but you got to have 4 of them, and I don't. I'm gonna have to take off all 4 of these suckers. Waiting to get the whole, because it won't let you. And of course, this thing keeps trying to break. I'm using it like crazy. Craft resources and sell them on market. There's no market on this. This is the private server. I can't. I want to be able to do that. You can't. No one will buy anything on the private server market. It's something I definitely don't like about the private server. Was that that's a sand bike tread? Oh, well, hell. I wasn't even paying attention. Thought it was a buggy. Yeah, you can't sell jack on the market. I've tried, and there's not a single thing for sale on the market here. Just recycle. Yeah, usually I do. And the MK3s, but yeah, they will not buy anything on the private server, and I don't like that. So I may do it on the public server, like Samo. When you join in, if you join in and play with us, West Coast ping. We got a West Coast server, so House of Elm. You can join over there and help us there. So they only sell the specialty things. There's nobody selling and buying resources. I've tried to sell resources, and ain't nobody wants anything. So you can buy some spice melange. That's about it. Which sucks. So let's see. So that's a thruster. That's my thruster. Then we'll put in the repair that one, and then we'll sell it. Out of ammo. Can I make wire on my person? I think I can. I need to grab salvage metal. We don't have a fabricator here. This is not the base for this. So, should have some 17,000 plus for MK5 ready. Yes, I was selling some MK4s this weekend. You know, you get good 6,000 for those, and those are cheap. So, and then if you do the 5s, you get real good money. But of course, they cost aluminum, so it's kind of like if you're better with aluminum, you can do that. So those are good vendors. I used to sell cheap lube. And that was good, but that after they changed the pricing of that, you can't get any money for it anymore. So it used to be worth it. It's just like a lube farm. That's how I bought the parts to make my first ornithopter on the public server, was lube farming, so that I could do that. We gotta have some. Like there. That's. Let me see. I think I can do this. Ooh, this is a secondary base that we have. Alright, so. And my ping has been bad on the public server for some time. We sold 20 MK5s and 50 that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, that'll give me some money to buy some stuff for sure. Yeah, I sold like 5 of them on Thursday for 30,000 because I didn't know if they had changed the prices when they changed other prices. So I went and was pleased to see that was still going to be a method for us. So I'm just grinding up some money. All right. And I know there's periodically an MK4 rad suit, lands rad, and things like that too, so it's like double checking on that. Oh, today there's not. Alright, that's repaired. Take that one off. Now, there's another one. There. Low-grade lube when I was hard up for Solar. Yeah, that's how I did it originally on the public server, because I wasn't... When I first started, I didn't know that I'd be able to grind as easily as I did. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that's an assault thopter. I'll have to do that back home. And that's a scout. So we'll have to... It is a thopter engine. May even keep some of these suckers, depending on like, oh, Tim giving us a sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. You can hear the sound effect over here when we play. Some things do not play on YouTube because of all the issues with them. But thanks for subscribing. Yeah, and do the Twitch. Come over and get the Twitch drops if you don't have them. Probably do, but I'm sure you get them. Appreciate a follow, a free follow over on Twitch, and then make sure you get all these Twitch drops that we keep doing. Let me see. Yeah, that's an MK5 in. I wonder, I don't know. Dude, look, I'm gonna have to help him get his act together on some of that stuff. Storage 5, that might even be better than what I'm gonna have to go check that out. And that's a Scout Ornithopter engine. There's another one? Can't see anything, so that's throwing me off a little bit. Add another one. There we go. You might want some, but gotta get them programmed. Let's see which one is good. That's my good one. Yeah, let's put that in there. Hey Tim, on Twitch for the first time. How did the drops work? So you're gonna go in. Thank you. Make sure you follow. The follow is the free thing. It's like subscribing on YouTube. So you get on the Twitch. You'll look at drops. There you go. Thank you, Tim. So you will go in. If you look on the right hand, I'm going to use my hands. Right hand side upper, there's a little icon for your avatar, whatever that is. You click on that. There's going to be a drop down. It's going to have something, and it'll say something about drops and inventory. And you click on that, and you'll find the ones for Dune Awakening. And then it'll ask you to go link your Twitch account to the Dune account on Steam. So you'll be linking those up. And once they're linked, and you get them as you watch for a few hours here, you'll be able to get the Twitch drops, some of the building. It's the observation building things. Right now there's like a curved floor, a curved roof, a curved foundation, things like that. I think a special column. I think there's a secondary window option, because they've done this the third time they've done drops of the observation things, but they're different pieces each time. So I think the others may come around or be available at a later point, but go ahead. And so you just watch for a while, leave it open. You can watch on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time in different browsers, that kind of thing. Helps my viewership. But periodically it'll say, hey, you've earned one that you can unlock. And once it's like, it'll show you in the drops thing, it'll say like 1 hour to get this, 2 hours to get this, 4 hours, something like that. So mainly watch me. If I'm going to be on all day anyway, but so you can get it here, but you can also get it from anyone else who's in the category for Dune Awakening and all that. But of course mine are better because they're from me, right? Ugh. Anyway, but let's see here. This thing even, oh wait, that one. Yeah, so it works well. And there's a lot of good Twitch drops for a lot of popular PC games that we play, or that you may play, and it's good to be able to like get them when something's new. So right now, and every time there's an update, like we just had the big August update, and for like a month they're doing the drops for this, and they've done that after the game went live for about a month or 5 weeks, and then after the first update in July, and then again now in August. So when the next big DLC pops, there'll be new drops. So it's worth getting it. All you gotta do is leave somebody on. It should preferably come hang out with me. But one of these. It's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 5. I am going to give my first Twitch sub, or well, follower, if you want to sub, that's fine. Now, another point, the subs are the ones that cost money and give me money. Of course, they're very appreciated. They're like joining memberships on YouTube. However, well, I appreciate being the first one. I will say, and this is something that apparently people don't know, because I found others who don't know this. If you have Amazon Prime, then you can link your Amazon Prime. Amazon owns Twitch, so you link your Amazon with Twitch, and your Amazon Prime account with Twitch, and then you get what's called Twitch Prime. You get 1 free Prime sub. So then you're able to sub, which gives, gets you ad-free viewership and, special emotes and things like that in Twitch. So every month you can sub to one streamer for free. They still get their cut of the money, which is a great thing to help us streamers. So if you have that, consider doing it. Link all your stuff. There's also Amazon Gaming, Twitch Prime Gaming, things that they give you for gaming and for Prime stuff. So they throw a lot of stuff your way, which is actually kind of nice. Let's go sell a few more of these things. Thinking if Cthulhu was on, I would talk to him about what he wants. We'll get more of this stuff. This is fun, as you'll notice, Tim. There's music in the background playing that's not playing on my YouTube stream. They used to, and this is copyright, non-copyright music, so it's safe for YouTube in theory. But YouTube has too much trouble. It lets people claim that it's their music when it's not, and that just causes you trouble. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. Well, thankfully I'm empty, so we're gonna go hide in this base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I like being in these trade posts when this happens. But anyway, let's see. So I'm gonna look at some of these. I may hold some stuff for myself or for Cthulhu. He's my
Welcome
buddy's
back.
family. We play together.
Be?
Let me see. The thruster 4. We'll get rid of that. That we're gonna wait. So thruster 5. I might want to give that to Cthulhu. That might be a nice thing to do. Engine 5. One of these two. Let's sell the lesser one and leave the 5 engine as a replacement. And give that. Cthulhu might want to put that on his if he doesn't have one. I'm not sure what he's got, so trying to be a little thoughtful. And we'll repair. We'll end up repairing that, repairing this, bringing those over at some point to sell, but we don't have to do it right now. But we do have to wait for this sandstorm that's in somewhere. Ooh, no, there it is. It's a real sandstorm. I'm going to run to the restroom and freshen my coffee cup while the sandstorm's coming in. So continue to watch, get drops, do all that stuff. Come play free with me. We'll go from there. Anyway, back, cock-a-doodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see, welcome back. Tim. Okay, you linked your Steam account so you can get the drops and your Prime account. That'll good. They have occasional games. That means you have a free Prime sub that you can give here as well. If you go into like the sub button, Tim, and you have to look because it'll try to like get you to pay for it, but down at the bottom there'll be a place where you can put a check mark that says use my Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime sub, and it'll give you a free sub. No ads, and supports the channel. All that stuff. But you'll also get a lot of free stuff. You'll notice it in the notifications as you get in Twitch, like for various games that they give away sometimes in different places, or extra essentially drops or free things for some games. Things like that. They used to give stuff for, like Amazon games like New World and I forget the name of the other one. But there's a lot of free stuff, again, anything you want to promote, and then lots of drops. Which is where it's at for that kind of stuff, to tell you the truth. Although YouTube is like bigger and wonderful in many ways, it's where it's at for like getting free game loot stuff. And it's kind of a cooler kind of setup. I will say, let me show you. I was sitting on this. Samo's here, right? I see Samo poke catching as well. Let's see here. I'd like to do this while Samo's in the house as well. And see here. Finally found a new alert for us. All right. Here you go. That was too loud, wasn't it? That was rather loud. Let me turn that down. Was it how loud? Well, I love it, but how loud was it, Samo? Do I need to crank that down? Definitely loud. Okay, let me crank that one down, because people are gonna want to fire that one off, right? Okay, there's the volume. Let's see. Let's do that about. That seemed. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do it again. All right. Tell me if this works better, all right? If that voice limb reference would get used. I have been using it all the time, but I couldn't get. Okay, much perfect. Thank you, Samo. And thank you, Tim. I have been saying that, singing that, and I've been looking for a clip for that, but I couldn't find that clip in my sound alerts for the longest time. And this morning I typed in Walk Without Rhythm instead of like, it's the song Weapon of Choice by Fat Boy Slim, and I was like, I've liked that song forever. What I do love is that from that video with Christopher Walken dancing around during that, in the original video for Fat Boy Slim, he's of course plays the Emperor in the Dune movie. So that makes it even better, I think, So I'm geeking out. There we go. All right. Well, thank you for testing that. Sorry for blowing your ears out on that. That's not on. You can't see that on YouTube, or well, you can probably see it, but you can't hear it on YouTube because then they'll copyright strike me. But we're gonna do that over here because we're gonna have more fun over here on Twitch, and I showed it on TikTok and all that. TikTok doesn't give me any money, so they can't take any away. So yeah. So let's see here. All right. Did I sell things yet? I can't remember.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
What'll it be? Alright, I'm gonna save the thruster, take those, so I'm gonna save the engine. Okay, we're just getting out of Dodge, I think, at this point. I keep thinking I'm headed the right direction. Now, I've been trying to figure her out. Who is she? She's like from one of the Communinet plays too, internally, right? She's like scarred from the things in there, or is that what it is? It's been kind of a mess, but do tell. Ortega from. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Well, given that I'm mainly me and like Samo and all our big Star Trek Fleet Command streamers, that makes even more. You're right. That's definitely who that is. But I think they also have her internal. Her character is somebody has done something in the Communinet play, like the disaster at Disaster at such and such is like her, I think. It's like Jeffrey Combs' advancement. Oh man, we are bringing out the shares. Dude, this is. Damn it! I get busy talking, I overheat. Oh well, we're just gliding anyway. So let me get over to Jeffrey Combs. Yeah. Excellent. But like I said, there's an in-game story with her being like somebody, you know, when you talk to her originally and all that. I think she's from the CommuniNet plays, something like the one with the disaster. She's got the scarred face and all that. One of the ones where they burnt things, blew up. I don't know if people have listened to the CommuniNet radio plays and stuff like that. Some of them are copyright, so I have to be careful when I'm here. They are excellent. I hope they add to them. For all I know, they have. I haven't listened in a while, but I'd be afraid to turn on some of their music on while I have YouTube going, because Lord knows what that'll do to me. All right. Oh. Yeah, and you'll see. Let me know if you figure out the free Prime subs options and stuff like that as well, if you so choose to share it in that way. But also, you should know it that it exists. I'm gonna have messages in here about it that come up. Big Twitch Prime thing. Let's see, what are we sitting on? Okay. That's a sandbag thing, that's an assault ornithopter thing, and that's the engine. I was going to leave some of this up there, so I'll go back up there. We got to get like an elevator. We expanded this base, and we got some. I said, let's use all of our height, so we don't have to re-heighten it. But obviously, we got some clear space here where we'll be able to do some other things when we want to, or make some cool living guild space or something. Put some of this in here. Alright, so that one, that's a 5, so that's a storage 4. That one should have been sold. That one I was saving just because it's pure, but anyway. Save that in case if Thuluk wants to put it on there. He probably should say, he should probably use the thruster like I have. There's Ornithopter Salt. And then sandbag thread. Let's do this 7. Okay, I got storage 5. The damn torch breaks. I don't even think that's the. I think it's broken once more today. Whenever I'm doing all these repairs, it just. Look, you can repair these parts, but it costs duraluminum and cobalt instead of wire. Yeah, don't do that. That's just duraluminum and cobalt. I mean, that one. This thing is getting beat up. But, I mean, duraluminum's not that hard. Now. Reminds me I need to go get some jasmium or stuff, but I tried to get into the deep desert, and I sat in a queue. I was not able to get in on the private server, which either there was an error and some kind of server problem. Like I stopped it and I restarted and I was still sitting in a queue, and I've never been in a queue. I've never been in a queue in either one, but I know they can only have 300 people in at one time in the deep desert. So I'm like, and stuff had been happening in there, so maybe that's what happened. Maybe they had 300 people in there. It's like there's like an issue because you can't get out. That's a storage. I've got a storage 5. I can sell that. So I repair it. and put the good one on there. And I don't advise it anywhere. They still haven't fixed the durability. I don't know how to do it, so, and I wouldn't put it public on the stream either. So I don't know how to do any of the exploits. I thought I had an idea of how something was happening, but I'm sure they fixed it. But I'm not gonna spread it because I don't want to get banned or anything. I don't know how to do any of that stuff typically. Yeah, I mean, if I had found out like accident, then it would happen. But I think I figured out by accident how something was working, some duping method, but I didn't actually dupe anything. But I kind of put 2 and 2 together based on what I stumbled into with other things, and I'm like, I think I know what happened there. So anyway. Okay, so we'll go down here. So this is, we go down to my garage when I'm making like the garage where I'm keeping a little sand bike and a little buggy so I can put things on them and repair them for sale. So I'll be able to sell that as well. I don't think that's not my. This is my bike. I think I have, yeah, Mark II bike, but I mean, the truth is, they're not really. I'm sure better bikes is better fun, and I eventually do it when I'm flush with stuff. But I'm not flush with stuff. Take a sip of the water. Never do, but did use it on a scrap buggy once. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, you know, it's a point of cheating and stuff, but the fun. Yeah, I didn't want to. I was curious about like just figuring out if I knew how to do something that I was reading or had heard about, but I hadn't. It was like, but I'm like, I don't want to do it. Then they'll think I'm like duping. I'm not gonna do it. So. I'd rather have Funcom recognize that I'm like a. I am running just some heavy armor while I shoot a lot of things. This is mainly mercenary, although I think I'm wearing some syndicate boots because I got some of those. So I need to get better. And then I like to use the better like Shadrath's still suit. I can get away with just running around in a still suit. I prefer it, but I've been heavy armoring up. We're building, me and Athuluk, been building all the advanced things, 3 parts of the pincushion set. I think I have at least one piece of the pincushion. I haven't made it, but we have the garment the advanced garment fabricator. The only thing we don't have now is the advanced weapon fabricator because we need military power regulators, and that's been slow for us to get. So we have to like go grind more of them. So we've got the other advanced stuff, but we're kind of short on spice melange. I haven't farmed spice all week, so that's part of what I need to do it. 3 from the lands around. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go sell that. You know, I'm just gonna dump that in there because I don't need it. I'll go sell those 2 things. We'll fly over and deposit the Solari in Arakeen or something. Here, I'm going to use the thruster and try not to talk too much and forget to turn the thruster off just before the hit point. Which Edge of Acheron. Is that in Shield? Where is that? Turned it off. I'm not gonna get me this time. That's alright. Good. Oh, so that's probably why we haven't found them, because we don't tend to do a lot of those shipwrecks. This one's Acheron. commercial break. I told you got a free sub there, Tim. If you do your free Prime sub, not only will you help me, but you won't have any commercial breaks. So for a month. So and it's free. But I'll get a few bucks, which always helps. Take advantage. If you don't give it to me, give it to somebody. You won't have commercials. Just had. I'm wondering where the edge Acheron is. The wreck. That's somewhere. Hopefully, there's no. Hang on. We're just doing some kind of inventory cleanup.
What'll it be?
It is Ortega. That's the storage we can get rid of just north of the Okay, oh, it's north of it, so I can actually do it without having a radiation suit, right? We might run and do that. Arco Bay. Oh, yeah, okay. Because there's Harkonnen kills, too. We might run in there and see what we can do here. Let's see. I don't have my blood on me, but we'll go do that. Let's see. Oh, and bike treads. I'm here, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're cleaning some stuff up. All right, let's go get my blood bags and stuff. And we can go. I haven't been there. I think Philip might have been over there. Oh, it's the Intel. Okay. I thought it was a wreck, so. And hydraulic piston. I need both of those. These are the things we don't have. Okay, we'll do it. That's part of the contracts. What in the hell? Hello, people. Jesus. I think I hit the wrong button there. It's got the perforator. Use my impure extractor to add those damage. Yeah, I don't think I've got the... I don't think I've gotten that yet. Didn't do a lot of Landsrad this week. We did the steel thing. I was grinding that all day yesterday from the morning on. I mean, I had like a 9-hour stream yesterday, but on YouTube and all at this point. But let's see. Really speeds up. Yeah, we can go to the edge of Adventure and see if I can survive. I was just doing Sentinel City this morning for industrial pumps. I'm enjoying flying with this. I didn't just sell the storage that I think. Hopefully, I didn't sell the storage that I meant for my ship. I'm like, wait a minute, what did I just sell? Is that the one that I'm using? Guidance cutter would be in this rotation. Miss it only. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, I need the Tarl cut array. Okay, so that's okay. There's the scout. Okay, so yeah, don't sell that. That's the one that I put on my ship. Although I need to put a 5 on there. Why don't I have a 5? Or did I just sell a 5? I don't know. We'll get some money. Is my blood here? Or no, my blood's in my body. So I left things all over the place. So go get our blood sacks. Let's put our money away so we don't lose it. We'll try that edge of Acheron. Although I could have, we could have enough if Thuluk was over there, I think. So he was there getting stuff. He may have gotten enough for us, but we might, I think we need, I gotta get my tool in order to look. But we're gonna need more anyway, so. What's my water at? Water's okay until I'll start grinding something, so. The money away, we'll take it later. Charles Cutter drops pretty good from the Euphoria south end of Sheol. Right? Yeah, they moved it, right? They moved it over there. I believe I need my... Did make some money. Need to go deposit some of this money. Stuff. Anyway, we'll get rid of that stuff. Alright, so we'll be able to take some blood. Did I have a tool in here? I have a tool somewhere. One of these chests. Build. There's the build tool. I got the 5-finger triple shot schematic. Well, that'd be good. I don't have that, and that would be nice. I bought stuff when we got a Landsrad thing. I think I'm using a Regis Spit Dart. I do have, and I did buy. I bought this. So we had the weapon vendor or something briefly. So something like that. I gotta remember. That's where I blew my Solari on some stuff, kind of upgrading at the time. Let's put this in here and see, because I don't know what our numbers are. Batadown's in the house. Welcome in, Batadown. Last day for you to play for free. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so these are fabricators. It's the weapons fabricator. Do we? No, that's a regular. Where's the advanced weapons fabricator? There it is. Military power. We have 11. So Atuluk was able to get us some. We got enough once we get that, so it makes sense. Let's go make it so, and then we'll have all the bits for that. Just doing a chill stream, Duning, of course, and all that. Hey, level 1 on 1 PB area and deep areas. I play solo and like to go, but PB can and us don't want to. I hear you on that on TikTok. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know when I missed that or when that came through. Timestamp on that one, but PvP zones not particularly fun. But it also means this is a private server, so there's a lot less grief here. This has been fun, but you also can't. There's no useful market for making money, which sucks. So that kind of things. And like if you look at my Landsrad, so much. Look at how House Atreides has flipped all these. Like, there's not enough Harkonnen people flipping things back for us to go fight into it and everything. So, claiming your first drop, Tim. Good, excellent. See, it's free stuff for real. Bona fide stuff. It'll show up immediately in your building options in the game and everything, or well, within a few seconds or something. You don't really have to do anything after you've claimed it once it's linked and all that. Okay, I was going to put the tool up. That's what it was. Just trying not to carry too much. I appreciate you following and good. Figure out your Twitch Prime subscription for, if not for me, for someone, so you can benefit it. I'm your cool Uncle Le Rooster to help with Kill Dune streaming, particularly on the weekend and Thursday and Friday nights, Pacific time after work. So we got a few of this shit. Bladders and forgotten. Okay, I haven't done much. I haven't combat. Okay, when I first started playing on the public server, I'm really not good at melee in this game, and it threw me off. Right, Rich is acting up. So, and I was kind of thinking that combat would own me more than it actually does. I still get my ass handed to me periodically when those shielded fuckers show up and start stun locking me before I can figure out how to get away from them. And I always end up rushing to try to do something different than what I can do. So, so that causes me trouble. However, I was kind of afraid to do some of the combat, so I was in a Trooper Mentat build, Terrorbolt. Yeah, I prefer to shoot things. So I mean, I have a Bene Gesserit. I mean, I've got a few points in Bene Gesserit thing, and I just unlocked Swordmaster. But I can't. I'm not good at like waiting to block, any of that stuff. It's just too. I am too impatient to like sit there and wait for them to do their thing, and again, they make me wait so long. I start thinking that I can get a shot in before. Where's this dude at? Down here. There's somebody around here really close. I'm not sure where. Probably a little cave. There's a damn worm. Yeah, I've never been here, but it's kind of cool. Where is he? Is that? There he is. Let's go unlock that.
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes? Why, hearken to our words. The shadows are
Sing for
listening.
Bene Gesserit, the passive. Yeah, I mean, Benny has
Over
such
the domain
great.
of espionage.
And in the
We
starting
boast the greatest
with that
practitioners
sprint
of
in
that
the
art.
beginning of Haga Basin South is wonderful.
It is not merely the volume and quantity of seek. All of that information. The city devoured the forests and mountains long ago. How sweetress we were also meant. We achieved these lofty.
Some bandages on for nastiness.
I see.
My shield was on. Fucking thing was turned off. Fuckers. Your rock line, I meant that. I need to get working. I could have sworn my shield was on. That's why I was waiting to shoot that guy. Whatever he's hitting me with is coming through my shield on top, which sucks. Might be a sign that I'm gonna have some trouble here. What the hell is he doing? How is he doing that when I have my shield on? I don't like this music. Damn it. That was painful. I am not liking this music in the background here. One military powered generator. Not you. Not a fan. Not a fan. Dude. My shield is not holding up to this stuff, and I am not liking the music. It is freaking me out. I've never been in a I hate Harkonnens. They scare me. I won't say that. On somebody. There we are. Oh, you little bastards. I gotta get my line up my sight. Okay. I'd like to understand why my shield is so compel him that I should. Yeah, I don't understand why my shield is not holding off when I'm not shooting. What is it? Just how bad these how nasty these guys are? Oh, I am hating that. That music is throwing me the fuck off. On top of everything else, I just want to suck these blood. Come on, guys. Is there a drill? That's a drill shot. I didn't know I was getting hit by a drill shot, though. That's another reason for me. Who the fuck is... I didn't even see these bastards. Thanks. You can dash to take out the drill shot. I will. Now, there's a reason I carry a lot of bandages. Oh, my. I'm like having trouble even seeing these guys, so that's... Oh no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Path ain't working? I'm getting a little pissed. Right now, I'm having enough trouble just getting... yeah, no, I know this is a good place. This is worth it. These guys are shown... I can't even see where they are, and they're having my ass for lunch and dinner right now. It's not a person. I can't see them. They're able to get grenades on me. This is sucking. Yeah, this is the biggest shithole I've been in the whole time I've played, so... You know, let's get this going on. And this twat music that's playing in the background, making me think that Darth Vader is cuddly. I hate it. I can't even find the people, but yet they can get me, which is not acceptable, is what I'm... Ugh. Oh, that music is so loud. Fucking head. Not you. Not fucking again. I didn't even know you were there. Got a lot of slow guns. Don't you know? Tell you shit. Well, this is where this is where the stuff is. That's for sure. I need to. Well, the thing is, when they surprise me, I didn't think there was anybody there. So when they surprise me, I get all fucked up because I'm like, you're not. I didn't think you were there. Like. I have to learn to use this claw, too, which is part of the problem. I have to learn to use the compel and the claw. I thought they were dead. I thought people were dead, and I have chance. It's like I want to suck some blood, and then I'm thinking it's safe to do that, and then they jump on me, and it's just been a shit show for a while. You've been watching that. But... Yes, there's Mendex shithole. Yeah, yeah, I know. Let me see. I think everybody's done. So I decided to add this in. Let me see, because I'm like... Yeah, I'll take some bandages, please. There's a chest. Yeah, alright, that was 5 of those suckers. That's good. I'm like, did I draw them all out? No. Of course, they're all gonna gank me as soon as I start thinking I'm safe. Sabotage. So I'm having to learn how to do my stuff better. Yeah, that Mentat thing would be good because, you know, sometimes you put it down. In here. They're not all dead. They can't be all dead. Is everybody dead? Have I gotten through all that nasty shit? Oh, got the intel. Right. Where's the doorway? They're dead. Tim, that was amusing. It was amusing. Where's the entrance? Around, go down. Am I in the right around, go down? Wait, that other place where I was looking, right? Over here. Somewhere over here. Now there's a guy. Isn't that a guy or is that a... No, that's another light doohickey. I can use some more bandages. Keep thinking I see people. I'm like on edge now. Syndicate pants. We need that stuff. Go back upstairs. We go down and do. Not here. Got the good chest. Is there another chest in here? Is there more in here that I need to get? Or am I done? Wait, what about down here? That's the green room. Didn't really explore here, but I would think I'd hear people. Oh. I got the constellation chest, but I'm not sure. I don't know what the band is. Oh, you're saying the band. Where was the band? Where'd I get the band from? Sorry, I thought you meant like a music band, and it threw me off. I was thinking musically. Isn't the band up here? Band was up here. Let's see. Hey, oh, this one. There we go. I didn't. Okay, we finished this. I'll be damned. That sucked. That was hard. I think we're done though. Fly out of here. Oh. Where's my tool? We'll see. I think I got more than that. Because I got 5 out of one of them. Once I'm gliding. Well, look. Let's see what I got. Got 20 pistons. I got 12 regulators. So, yeah. That's good. Good. One of them was really good. I got 5 from one chest. Okay, well that was good. That's my friend. 9 to 12 each run. Well, we got maximum. I don't think we have enough for the weapons thing, but we got also the pistons, which is good because we were running out of them too. I hadn't done that. They were tough. Those guys were tough for me because just like the ones in the Odom problem. Probably. Have you gotten further? Are you feeling a little better? You run out of time? Did you buy the game? What's going on? Or you can create a new one. Parts, vehicles, vendors, and Arakeen. But yeah, I can buy them. I just got to get enough money. Yeah, which I was trying to do. Twitch is at it again. We're freezing up and buffering. Private browser. You don't think it's going to help, really? Yeah, that's... Wonder what's up there. Let's get this going. And so, at the stage, tough battle, but I didn't die. I just almost died like 5-6 times, and just kept getting. Just getting on now. Go now. Let's get trooper. Yeah, get that trooper. Get the trooper, and it'll change a lot of stuff. It was like Tim's in here telling me, and I'm like needing to use my trooper cable in combat a lot more, and I know I need to, and I forget because I try to like get positioning. I always think I can get positioning and get a sniper shot off before they do it, but then they do something that fucks me up, and then I'm just getting on there worse. So it tends to be what happens. But that was successful, and we got the intel, and we got a bunch of stuff. So, and that was I think it's more on their servers. No problem. Wait, we got... Unlock the Sentinel. Got mine to level 3. Great for ball next. You can believe that? I've got the Sentinel at level 1. I think. I need more points. Haven't really gotten used to using it, but I could use it in place of... I could sub out the grenade. The grenade is kind of like something I like. For... Let me get the tool out of here. That's what I wanted. And then I like the grenade for occasionally actually killing somebody, but usually for like distraction, for figuring out that there are people there, you know. It makes sense. Let's research these. Pants. Right. Grind a bunch of that stuff up. What was it here in that? So I got 12 regulators, 20 of those. Around these, of course, we'll keep that. I don't think we have much of that. Salt Seeker has better range. Yeah, the Salt Seeker is good. I like just lobbing it, you know, and so you see, because I was using this on. Oh, was I using this on the other character? I have this and I liked it. But I kind of like the grenade just in general, but it's like, it's my one-off thing. It's like throw it just to kind of, because it makes them like jump around, and then maybe I can regroup. But it would be nice. Let's see. Intat. Yeah, I've only got level 1 on that, but I think I'm level 2 with Intat. Right? Aren't I level 2? I am level 2. Yeah, I must be, because I got level 2 here. So we got room to get more stuff going on. Need to get all this stuff working. We just unlocked a Swordmaster, which means I need to go talk to... Oh, I need to talk to Arnlo about where to go, which I know is like Harko Village. Go talk to the blind guy or whatever. Get some other stuff going on. Oh. I wish I could keep a few more, 5 or 6 abilities, you know, and then I'd be all happy, but can't. we'd all be happy. And then we'd all be getting ganked even harder in PvP. So, let's see. Where's the thing? I don't think we had enough, even with me getting 12 regulators. I don't think that was nearly enough. I think, but where's 7? We need 40, and we have 23 now. So that gives us an idea of where we're at. So we'll just have to make that run airily a few more times. Got a good chest and all that, so I'm gonna grind those bits we got, assuming the. Let's see, where is it? Adept Mala is gonna give me caliber compressor. Yeah, that's. Vulcan, Heavy, and Mercenary Scout. Alright, actually up a little. You're buffering less and less. Oh, that's good. Listeners will get today. Sorry to hear about some of that. By the way, the chili, Mrs. Fisherman, was wonderful. And I'm going to have leftovers of that for lunch with beer. Probably, actually, now it's 12:24. I've been feeling kind of off this morning. I didn't feel good enough to go to church this morning. I was feeling good. But I'm starting to feel close. I'm off tomorrow, too, so I don't, at least it doesn't matter. I know I'm not sick or anything, but, I got allergies and diabetes and stuff like that, so sometimes it's just stuff going on. So I was just really off today. So combo the center mass skill with the attractor field skill. It's hard if you like the SMGs. I just started using the SMG again because I had this Mala pistol that I loved, but I can't repair it. And then the SMG is kind of nice. I've got to do more. I don't do a lot of combat, and I don't do a lot of contracts, so I've been doing my Advance the Story this weekend, because I've kind of been behind on that because I get so engrossed in, like, building, grinding, exploring, and getting the vehicles out and mining the stuff and getting plastanium. So, it's created some... I'm, like, a little lower. I need to get myself powered up. Feels fine. So... this weekend, was that happening? This weekend, part of what I've been doing is doing a bit more of story stuff. I advanced the main story to the next, finished Paranoid and Glutton. Just had things have just been sitting. So, yeah, we got a little bit of blood, regulators, pistons, gun. Oh, something must be full. It's not. That's not. These are. That we don't want. That, take that. You gotta be kidding me. Give me that back. That's where those things are. That's good to know. Military hydraulic and the gun parts. I think they're in this chest, but they must be. One of these chests is full or something. So right now I'm the primary gatherer for my guild, so I have to max out my plant. Yeah, well we kind of do everything. See what learned. Call it name. We want the celebration part. Oh. I'll come play Dune. I'll come play Dune. If y'all want to come and play Dune or starting to, if you buy the Dune and want to get on the, if you get on the public server with me, I'll switch over and play on the public server. Try to help you out, stuff like that. Let's see. Where I got gun parts. Gonna have to have them here. Must have maxed out. I sure needed those bandages. I need to go get some spice. That was it, eh? And we got some monies. Did it want money? Money. Storage is now full. Let's go deposit money. Gonna refill everything, so carrying more inadvertently. There you go, that used up one of the fuel cells. Used up another one. Need to bring anything? No. But I found, like, I was carrying a sword. I do realize that if you're doing any things, you can't get into the Fremen caves without having a sword or at least a shrapnel knife. So I kind of stopped doing that. But like the Adept Disruptor Pistol and the House Burst Drill Shot both require charging, so they're great if I have the distance. They're not good when I'm trying to react. So I had the Mala pistol, which fired thing, but now just having a regular disruptor so that it can at least shoot at people quickly, because everything else is like charging up. And as you have watched me kind of have some trouble, wasn't so great there. Loving these thrusters. I mean, they're not as ideal. Storage is better in so many ways, especially for somebody who likes to mine all the time, which is me. But there's a sandstorm coming, but I'm escaping to Arrakeen for a minute. Get out of here quick. I couldn't enter the deep desert earlier, so well, like I said, either it was full, which surprises me on a private server, but there was weirdness going. Oh yeah, I can't read the lands rad from here, which I find annoying. Let's get in there. I need to go into... Oh, I need to go to the place, talk to the one guy, Swordmaster guy, and continue that, and do something else. I need to advance my planetologist. I need to advance the trooper, the Mentat, the Bene Gesserit. I need to advance everything.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw
250.
Solaris?
This is about where we were finally before I spent some money. So I'll show you the market here. If you look at the market on the private server world, like, so I want to sell things. Like, I was going to sell silicone blocks, things like that, kind of simple stuff that people needed. There are no components, no raw resources, no refined resources, nobody has anything. It's like nobody's got anything to sell except there were unique schematics somewhere in here, but weapon unique. What it was something, but I'm like, it's like nothing's for sale. So, and then like I sold something and it was on here, and then it didn't sell, and it was here and it's like disappeared too. So I'm like, it's not encouraging me. So the market kind of sucks on the private server. I need to go talk to the Swordmaster guy, but I think I need to talk to Arlo possibly first. I'm not sure. Arlo, and the Swordmaster trainer in Pinnacle. I'll do that, and we'll go to Harco. And there was going to be a. Actually, we'll go to Harco first, just because I don't know when that sandstorm is kind of crazily doing its thing. I need to get some chili. And I guess some beer to go with it. Need to do some deep desert hunting for some spice or plastanium. 2 more jobs, there you go. Alright, Tim. See? This is the way. This is the way. You get all this free stuff for games you play. You want the stuff, because it's always like at least a good cosmetic or something. They had stuff for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They have stuff for all kinds of games. Like, I feel like the Harkonnen and the sound effects and the things said, it makes me feel like Darth Vader is like actually like, just a little misunderstood, compared to like Harkonnens. Pesky Thermolytic, who just hit all the shipwrecks, row A of the D. Yeah, I gotta do that stuff. Let's see, where's this guy? Garzith on YouTube, welcome in. It's fine. Where's this blind guy? Let's see if he'll give me the quest or not here. We're playing Dune Awakening. Crafting, survival, MMO. And this is...
You're back.
Yeah, I have a quest for her, but... interesting survival MMO that is really, really good. Set in the Dune universe. Is that him over there? Yeah, there he is.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
Speaking of Swordmaster.
You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this
Couldn't say my name correctly.
planet
Oh, well,
to
thank you.
cast the blind out among the
Welcome in.
dunes for
Make sure you
burial
subscribe
by
on
way of
YouTube there.
Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Further training.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Annivers, okay.
Off you go then.
I like Annivers, but I hate Go Village. I just hate sounds. I just hate raccoons. Alright, is it gonna be her again? Is she not gonna let me talk?
Welcome back. Because you've never been every millimeter and every In truth, we are shamelessly bored. What can I do for you? At its heart, a Vit Grigori Hark, but then Carthage was destroyed. Glossu have to hand it to Grigory, though. I speak the truth. The Count used to sail with. It was Sable, but I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an. It said Glossu strangled him. What can I do for you?
Alright, she was 30 meters. Uh-oh.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or
Do something.
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Starl stuff. See, there's all kinds of stuff that work back to Saren. Sounds like okay. Go to left. Okay, the journalist fluttered, hit the button for hide completed. Yeah. It's true. Damn it. That's a newer option, isn't it? Can they add that in? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Western comms. Okay, well I just did southern comms, so that's not. And sandflies are something to do today. To do this weekend. Lands ratty things potentially. Ugh. I'm not feeling too far. Treasure room behind the red altar at Masquerade. What, in the worm temple? Same place? I mean, I was just clearing that out with the paranoid quests yesterday. Okay, same. Well, at least I know which guys I can kind of handle. Cancel. I need to get. Okay. Let's see. So we may end up doing that. You know, counts as sandflies. That helps. We'll look. Can we look at our lands route? We're gonna look at. I need to get some of the lunch. Coordinate Mrs. Rooster. We're having leftover delicious chili from last night. So I'm gonna get steaming hot, reheated bowl of chili with a whole bunch of cheese and like scallions and stuff. And probably have some beer. Even though I'm not feeling good, maybe beer will help, right? It's worth a shot, right? Try it. I'll show you chili, both chili and Belgian, in just a few minutes. Be right back. Cockadoodle. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, we had to heat up chili and cook some tortillas on the comal for the chili, everything, and get the beer. So thank you, Crowley. Tim, I saw you making a. Oh yeah, I see the thing about the Solari one, Landsrat being broken. I found that too. I thought it was 700 Solari to get 10,000, and I went and gave 700, and I got 8 points. So I was like, okay, either. Well, I think it's wrong. Whether it's not what they intended, to me, it's like a bug. I saw you put in a bug report. I don't know. I don't know if it's really a bug or if they just meant they failed to tell us that it's actually more than one point for every 1 Solari. It looks like it's 87.5 Solari per point, which is not. If it had said that, I wouldn't have given them 700 Solari in the first place. So. I got some nice. There we go. Yeah. So this. And I got a nice Belgian triple. We got a Belgian triple here. Once that I use. ASMR, beer and chili type of thing. I'm not feeling right, but really pleased that I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna play more Dune, but I'm also just anything. All right, the Landsrat, our Landsrat closed on the private server. Of course, still things. There's the line at 24:30. Got the it's us, level 5 here in this. Oh, nobody's on yet. We won, but it's kind of boring ones anyway. Let me see, must make sure. Yes, I am in live chat. Discord. On my green screen. Okay. Screen moves. Set it down every day since we use this studio for various things. Okay. Picked up these tortillas on the comal. Made some for Mrs. Rooster as well. That. Use a little bit to get some of the chili bite. Hmm. Hmm. Average, I was just wondering if I was going to see you today. How you doing? Just eating some chili and having some beer and playing a lot of Dune, not feeling great, but enjoying Dune and hanging out with y'all. Shout out for Average. Oh, sure you're following Average as well. Taking a break, playing some stuff. Taking a break from other activities and playing various things. Nice. Indeed. Good. Well, we just won the Landsrat, of course. Conan took it away on my other server. They haven't chosen anything. We just won, so they have to choose. We have the repeat of the same repair speed or crafting speed or whatever. I think that's what they're going to choose again. I don't know. I think they should choose something else. I'm bummed that it's the same thing. That won last time, so I'm like, oh, they're going to choose that again. Yeah, I'll look in a minute. Yeah, I think there's two vendors or something. But last week they didn't pick that, so. Here. Right, so the same Chome refining contract is available again, but then armor import and weapon import. So, I mean, I would choose one of them probably, but they're what they're going to choose. Yeah, I thought maybe they go with the vendor, but since they voted for the refining contract last time, I was surprised. I didn't think that was a very good one, but it won. I don't know what Red voted for, but it seemed like that one was winning. I mean, now when it's the crafting reduction, the map material cost reduction, that definitely want that one. Yeah, the vendors would be good. Yeah, I need a 25% crafting bonus, but they chose the vehicle vendor. You needed that one, huh? Well, this one's just refining time. The one that's 25% reduced materials. Now that one's phenomenal. That turns your spice into everything nice. That's when I made a bunch of spice. Rekka Hephaestus was in. I thought I saw that as an instance in the world map, I think. Fully fledged trooper, Crawley, congrats. And your twin. I think I probably just unlocked it. It's playing on the free. It's playing on the free pass, but maybe it'll end up joining us. Fully fledged level 1. You got the Shigawar cable. Get you going. That'll help you out a lot. I've already done this. Why is this showing up again? Fabricated a ton. Oh, did I do that on the other server, maybe? Yeah, isn't this on the... The Hephaestus? Isn't that in the open world map? Thought I saw it when I was flying. Or am I misremembering? I taste the spicy. I think that's spicy from that cheese, Mrs. Rooster. Well, I went. Tim's over here and here helping me out, new to our Twitch. Went and plated this as a run. There. I don't remember how it's called. So. Oh, and again, we go average. It's something new for us. What are you picking? You mean for the lands, Red? You have the vote. Does Red let you vote? Are you our new leader? What's up? Are you allowed to vote? Didn't think you could. Cards better about it, great. What do you mean, what are you picking? You have to buffer. That's good. We want armor or weapons. Weapons are more sexy. But... Alright, so... Here's a masquerade container. But there looks in the house, eh? Oh man, I was thinking about you too. Now you're in Discord, averages in chat. Those are joining us in. I'm talking to Tleilaxu on Discord. You can't hear it, but I'm doing okay. I'm just eating some chili. I know. I'm under the weather, so I'm chilling out and Duning. Like I said, I upgraded the buggy for you. Well, Also, to show you what they look. Look, I want you to look here. Get the litter box to connect. What is the litter box? Cat uses the litter box. I don't think it's the same thing. But look, if you look in this chest, we've got the storage is mine, but that's my storage for needing. But you might want this thruster 5 if you want him on a scout. Otherwise, I was going to sell it. Put in the guest Wi-Fi. I got you. And then, or you might want this engine MK5 for the scout. So if either of those you want, otherwise I'm going to sell them. Do I prefer chili with or without beans? Well, I'm both Texan and Mexican. We tend to have it with lots of beans. Google literally. Okay. Lots of beans. Meat chili doesn't do it for me. Beans. I love beans. I love beans. I grew up on beans. I have a Mexican family in Texas. We have pinto beans like every other day at least. So this one has black beans and kidney beans in it. Beans. Oh, I love the beans. Gotta have the beans. Beans and meat mixed. Chili without beans is just you. I don't mind if we have chili without beans, like a meat chili, if you just put, maybe if you're putting it on like a chili dog. To me, that might be, yes, Miss Ammo, they are the magical. Exactly. They're good stuff. I just, I grew up on that stuff. Get beans and everything. Beans in my burritos. Beans in my breakfast burrito. Chili without beans is chili. Chili without beans is meat sauce. But I have the good stuff. Yeah, good stuff with lots of beans. Mrs. Rizzo's like, do you want me to add more beans? I'm like, yes. Add more beans. Need more beans. Coney Island chili is like, yeah, I would agree. Particularly on a chili dog, yeah. I mean that's like the place where that has a place. Mm-hmm. I have a ton. Oh, here's what's up. I still like you guys, even if you don't like your chili with beans like they should. I have tons of cheddar and other cheese in my chili as well. Chili without a lot of cheese is missing something. So like I was saying, I'll still eat it, but I'm eating chili with beans. Now you're hungry. There you go. See, we do food and beer reviews. Here's our triple Belgian. Do food and beer reviews as well as cocktails like martinis, things like that. It's all part of what we do. I don't drink martinis until the evening streams, or yesterday when we got into the evening on the stream. But for Cthulhu, if you're listening on Discord, you check the hangar. Don't take my storage, but see if you want the engine or the thruster. They're Mark 5 for your. And if not, I'll sell them. Yeah. You may have that, I don't know. Pintos are more hot dog and burger friendly because they're smaller. I do love my pintos, but that's kind of how I grew up on them. Imperial beer. Costa Rica, have not had that. I'll try any good beer. This is an Italian, Belgian style, made by some monks in Italy, in Norcia, Italy, or Nurcia, Vera Nurcia. They're Benedictine monks, and this is a triple. They have three berries. I have a subscription to them, both to support them and because they're beers. Getting some food in us. Better Down says Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. Yeah, I definitely had that. That's a good one. Out here in NorCal, you know, we get all kinds of West Coast IPAs and stuff like that, and have beers. They vary. I mean, I like good IPAs of different sorts. Mm-hmm. So it talks about the hazies. It's gonna be quite good. They were going through a bit of a fad, I don't know, 5 years before the lockdown. They were good though. I'm just trying to eat some of my chili with plenty of beans in it. Stay here. Where's the... This... With the masquerade. Good. What do I got? Mud bags. Need that repair tool. I did a run in that Intel station, edge of matchet run. Got regulators and pistons. Kind of. Yeah. And shield. Yeah, I did not get it enough, but I got 12 more. Apparently, is the max you can get on a run. So. May go back there again. We're more than halfway. 23 out of 40 that we need. Just enjoying eating my food here. Yeah, my friend showed me the right way to drink Guinness when we were in Hong Kong. Still under British rule. There you go. Is that the right way? Under British rule? Chili's really good, Mrs. Brewster. Room temp. There you go. I can see that. Goodness. Mrs. Brewster's behind the screen eating chili as well. I made her some tortillas. I think this chili has actually improved by, you know, melding after cooking. Delicious. Any beer, wine, and cocktails on the stream? Press the wrong button, but which is the real reason it didn't work, but I thought I was pressing it. And this thruster adding the 20 miles per hour while you're flying, really helping you get up to gain altitude. Married to Mrs. Rooster to make you a hen-pecked husband? Well, I'm just happily married to Mrs. Rooster, so. Hopefully a happy hen house. Just as lay Rooster in the hen house. So. Then you're ever into a lot of beer that was served about basement temperature. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, I agree. Almost always excellent. Yep. Okay, folks, let's avoid this worm.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor
Yeah, don't touch the
under its
worm.
dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars.
Yes, well, the lighter the beer, the better it is cold. But
whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. For that is what Shai-Hulud demands, that we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority,
thank you.
absolute. We must Karet shoulder his burden and win the rewards of the faithful.
Shoot at me, boy.
Carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But
Okay.
not all Fremen have
Trying to
been
identify
involved.
myself.
No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No,
Oh, I'm hitting
our
something.
so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that
I
sets
see
them
you.
apart. It is a name that now
I wanna be
christens the
you.
fallen. A name that rivals the truth. No, that name we no longer use, except to derive the contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades!
Of course, there's a sandstorm.
Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai-Hulud is the life of Arrakis.
I hello.
Masquerades
Not
are the
shy, he's
water
my
that
brother.
sustains it.
Thing has been horrible all weekend on the server.
Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai-Hulud.
Armorless just at tubing. Oh, I will try. Normally do. Just, Mrs. Rooster had a question for me. Good to know. Any chance this is gonna work? Oh, any jank monster. They supposedly made that better. It is worse. There's quests. Unshelved. Oh, that's right. There's a chest to open, and then I got something for the Swordmaster second round. There's the crate. That's for that container. There it is. Yeah, we're around so much in here, I didn't realize those are all. Dead bodies being sacrificed. It's the first time I've noticed that's what's going on. What's that? Escape. By site. Aren't I at the sacrifice site? No. There's a vault. Yep. Okay, found it. Yeah. And I believe we need to go up here in the further parts to get the hilt anyway. So maybe I'll change over to that. But yeah, that's where. What's it? What's this? Need to take a sip of beer. You mean real beer? That's not a bad idea. That made me want. Oh, guess what we did? Did you start moving then? Come on now. I don't know this guy. Where are people look? Oh, there's one. I don't see it.
Huh?
This one. Big. Let's see. Sword. So, wants us to go elsewhere, but what about the bolt thing? Does that need us to do something else? I don't know where this Chris knife is somewhere. Okay. I didn't have it tracked, so it wasn't. Yes. Got a wall on side. Is my not it. It's 20 meters this way. Oh, is it in that? Yep. Alright, we got that. See that in the dark. Gotten what I need here. But did I get the hilt? Sure. Oh no, enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms. Doesn't cover scripts and all the time. Yeah. No, now we gotta go to Western Comms, so we are done here. Pick up any meatballs or anything? No. I mean, I got something. One of the quests. Guess I can look and see. Problem is, you know, sometimes you need more than one quest active at the same time to be able to see it. So, well, deliver a Chris knife for a Chris knife part. Let's track that. Where? There it is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I just did that earlier. Let's see. Yeah. More of that I was doing kind of two quests in the same area. It'd be nice to get the quill icons for both. Would be helpful at the same time. There the Odom is where you find. Yeah, the agave seeds, yeah, those are a pain in the ass. Good. I managed to get 5. I got 5 this week. It's double what I've had before, so that's... haven't been in the Odom since I got handed to me. We're dismissed. Y'all drops into there you go. You got all of them. More to come with the next update. Time flies when you're having fun. And reward and journey. No space in inventory. Okay, so go home. Still no space? Okay. Maybe it's giving me a lot of things, I don't know. I'll go to the house. Oh yeah, this one has some, yeah, that one does. This one does say it had a lot of stuff, I think. Well, get in here. Enjoy the drops. Enjoy them, Tim. Go put some stuff. Watching you eat has me hungry. I'm gonna tap out and see you. No problem. Glad you got the drops. Remember to take advantage of your Twitch Prime subscription on Twitch and enjoy the drops. And there's more of those where they came from. So, plus whatever free games you might get, you may want. I'm gonna go take some of this stuff back to the kitchen, so I'll be right back. No problem. You take care. Thanks for being here, Tim. Alright, I'm back, and so I was putting stuff up in the kitchen. Mrs. Rooster arrived back from the store, so I wanted to help her with stuff she had for our dinner, and got a hurt arm. So, seeing how it's treating her. Okay. How was I carrying? I got a lot of money from that. Yeah. I might go back to. It says something about going to Western Comms, so I probably should do that, and then, but I also should go back to that Edge of Acheron. Hey, look, you still there? You know, if you wanted to make a double run of Edge of Acheron in a party to try to get more military regulator thingies. Place was kicking my ass. I didn't die, but I came close like 6 times. While I was on stream too. That's great. No, it's an Intel site. It's not PvP. Put it on the map here. But this one is not. This is just an Intel spot. This is PvP. You're probably PvP flag because you're close to this, but this is not PvP. Although if the flag is on, the Intel spot is not PvP. But it's not a PvP zone. However, it is very close to a PvP area, so we may be getting PvP flagging inadvertently because of our proximity to the shipwreck. Which are nice. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to what it was showing me. But the loot should be like an instanced normal one. There's no PvP on Intel spots. A generic, although of course flag and yeah, but it'd be nice. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll probably head out there as soon as I get this stuff on. Plus, I need to do Western Comms, but I can do it, or I can do Western Comms first, whichever. It doesn't really matter. More in the shield wall, I think. I haven't looked it up yet. Heavy darts, light darts. House is what, aluminum? Oh, it took us this long to figure that out. Weird. Yeah, I guess. You can just. Oh, I must be really getting spice addicted. Alright. Now we're... to look at what I've already maxed out Nagal on a previous week. It depends on if they have a different swatch than before. But I might want the other stuff to look at it. And I wish they just called it aluminum, their aluminum tier. Like, why? I'm like, what is it? Like, which one? I always think it's like, oh, hey, it's the good one. You're like, no, that's the other one. Change my music. I need more chill. Plus that nasty music that's playing on when we did the Harkonnens was really upsetting me. No end. Feel great. No. Those guys were blowing through my shield, these Harkonnen troops. Shield was not holding against their bullets, which sucked. I was thinking it would, and then it didn't. Probably need a shield 6 or something to hold it. What's to make? Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now. I'm just looking for sandstorms for you. I don't see any. There's no warnings, so as long as something's not popping inadvertently. Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's good. I know. That's the only reason I went in it earlier. Tim, who was my new Twitch follower, who came in from YouTube and all that, was telling me about it. And then cleared it out, but boy, they were giving me a hard time. Are we still in party? Building your bike now. Crawley, look at you. You're getting there. It really starts changing. I mean, the bike changes the game. Buggy changes the game. The Ornithopter really changes the game. Yeah, these intel spots are not PvP, but we are really close to the wreck of the Aurea, which is a PvP zone. So it may just be, you know, they always give you kind of a wide berth of stuff. So, of course, that means if you are PvP flagged, you can still get killed, but the loot should be tied to normal. Not flagged. is that worm doing? You know, bitch. Now it's his own change. I don't know. But we should... We'll know very quickly. Where are they? They were out there. Did you kill them all already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that, but the loot should not be, because this is an intel station. So, but we'll find out with, like, the first chest. So if it is, then we'll, like, say, fuck it. But... Oh, it's been way more than 45 minutes. I don't know why, but there's nobody here that cost me all the... It's like somebody's... Oh, is this empty? No, it wouldn't let me open it. Let me see. This one. Try that one. Try this one. Will it let you open it? Otherwise, we'll back away and go do other things. Okay, so... Okay, it's not supposed... Well, we can get it. That's true. Yeah. Gotcha. I hear you. Alright, well, look. Okay. What happens to me? I think some of these people are dead. I think it's somebody just cleared it out. Yeah, let me see. I can get it. Oh, I got 11 that time. I already got 12. I got 11. Yeah. I think so. But yeah, let's... Yeah, I guess they're all dead. I just want to get it in and out quick. Will it let you do it, or is it just, it's all... It's not supposed to be. I mean, this is an intel station. No. This is, it's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to be this way. I think it's a bug. That's why I was like... Yeah, because only the others are like, well, we got out, like, super quick. I mean, that was free, so... Oh, I see it. Yeah. Because soon when the spawns come, and I got 6 more, so I got like 18, which is more than I'm supposed to get. I heard it was 9 to 12. So yeah, we needed like, well, we might have just enough. I thought I heard respawn. You okay? We're dead. Let's fly out. You can go dump these home. That was good. Yeah, I got 18 of those. I think that might be enough to make the thing. I think it might just be one more than we need. We'll find out when we get there. Oh. That's a bummer, because I wanted us both to be able to get him. What's your rec called in bottom left? Hey, Death by Snoo Snoo! Welcome in! Yep. I have a Porphyro. Look. Vernius sounds like a Marvel Strike Force streamer I used to know. The wreck of Borea. Plug them in on TikTok. You fly at all with me there? No problem. Didn't know if you could notice the difference with me using those thrusters. Oh, let me do this. That's basic filler. This is for a second. I'm feeling stupid. But at least, I mean, I feel like playing. I don't know why. This allergy stuff bothering me. Okay, let's take a look. You hold down right click. Fabricator, advanced weapons fabricator. We have 41 out of 40 needed military power regulators suddenly. Darn. Now have it. Now we have 1 military power regulator. That's what we're gonna need. Let's see. Now that okay, that puts us at 4,034 power out of 4,775. So we are completely fine. I forgot this has a lot of stuff to it. So, oh, I can make the Dune Watcher. I need spice infused plastanium dust, of which I have none for any of this stuff. And I think that's in the. I think that's going to be. Yeah, that's what I think we might have to do. I think the Odom and Shield are hard enough, so I'm not exactly looking forward to it. But we have it now, so if we get some stuff, we can even buy it if it. We're gonna buy it. It's not like the market anything of use in it. I didn't find anything listed like on the market at all. I was looking. Get blown? No, I didn't kill anybody. Somebody else. Who else is on? Because it wasn't. Like, I killed the people, but I killed them like more than 45 minutes ago. The chests were back up, so. Like Vincent or somebody, you know what I mean? It wasn't. I mean, people shouldn't still be dead. Sometimes I think those things do get bugged a little. But I've heard about that because it makes it harder for the Harkonnen kills. That's probably worth selling, because all it gives you some armor and plasteel. Diamondine dust, I'll do that one. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, and a buggy storage 5. Wait, I think we have 5. Do we have 5 on all ours? We might want, so that might be, we might want to upgrade our stuff. There you go. Yep. Yeah, shot some people in their shins. Took a couple of them. Right. Good. Suffused aluminum and duraluminum. Come on. That's a large piece. What did I say? Let's see what I've got on this. Okay, that's buggy storage Mark 5, so that doesn't need it. Need to upgrade your buggy, maybe. I'll probably put this buggy storage Mark 5 on your buggy. That's here. The next one I'll put on the buggy at the aluminum base, that kind of thing. We get them. I'm like they're half used, but those things don't take a lot of damage either. You know, I mean, yeah. So we'll take advantage of that. Yeah, you have a Mark 4, so I'll just attach that. Put this half repaired one.
Sector weather alert.
Sector
a large
weather
sandstorm
alert.
is approaching.
Sell the other one. Sell the 4. I'll sell that mercenary thing, assuming I can sell it for anything. Storm, be right back during the sandstorm, folks. Don't go nowhere. Hey, Fernando. I'm stepping away for a second on YouTube, but I'm from Texas, but I'm in Northern California. Welcome on in. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, hello, I'm back. Fernando, once again, welcome. Where are you joining us in, Fernando? Ugh. I'm just chilling with y'all and I'm not feeling great. I can chill out with y'all. And if Luke, you still there? There's another same. Figured I'd stream today because I'm like, well, I don't feel good, but what I'm gonna do to distract and amuse myself is play Dunes. Need to for Taco's watch. Station. Your house of pick. It's achy. It's hurt. Oh, the entrance to Siege Starl. We could do some of that. You haven't done that, right? The Siege Starl stuff. Yeah. Bunch. Let's see. Western Con. Tormented Soul. That's the Western comms. Oh, that's Western. I'm gonna fly to a aluminium base. Well, first I'm gonna go sell those two things I have, and then James Mado, welcome in on TikTok. I can believe it. Don't stop making me talk to you on stream while I burn out my booster thruster. Throw money at me, see what you can do. Reminds me of Look, I have something to show you, a new thing on stream. When I get to a safe spot. To make sure you're watching the stream, listening to the stream. So listening and watching, you won't be able to put new alert we have. Let me know when you're in a safe spot. Watch it and listen to it. Or even have to catch it on the stream.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Shout out to Tim who said Zoe, the Crossroads vendor, is the voice acted by Ortega from Strange New Worlds. And he's absolutely correct now that I say it. $626, much better than just turning it into a couple of microflora farms. Average in the house. About all this. That's right. How's it going, average? Average, did you catch the new sound and video alert? Well, right by a Thulu space. So. Okay, I think I'm coming to your base. Base. See what I goodbye at Thulu space. It's on the ground. Here, Odin base. I think I spotted it. Yeah, I got it now. Got a roof access, it looks like. I believe that's yours. Say the new sound effect if you're watching and listening to the stream. Be on the stream. Let me get it. 6. Alright, be listening to the stream. Here it goes. You get that? On the stream, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a You get Discord's ahead of the internet. Yeah, finally found it. I was able to flip it in. People can pay even 300 biddies and fire that off. I lowered it from suggested 500 biddies, but too great for that, especially with Christopher Walken being the actor who plays the Emperor in the Dune movie. Makes it even better. Remember on Arrakis, that's how across the desert. I hope so, Crawley. I've been singing that and trying to get a sound alert for it and everything for some time. Actually, I'm gonna log out. I got the weird spice junk from eating spice. I think it'll go away if I log out and log back in. Just need to make sure I group up. So, Crawley, you got a sound back now? Are you actually crossing the desert? And then the next question is, when do you buy the game? Buy the game. I'm not sure where if they let you transfer only on the server that you're on, or if you can transfer over to like where we are on House of Elm, which this is the private server. It's not where we are, but the other one. We got more people from the stream playing. We'll play on House of Elm more regularly as well. Progress that. Battle versions. Kill it. Playing a little bit. That is something. And blowing up my shirt, which is kind of cool. Kind of refreshing. But launch. You already do Swordmaster Part 2? Relogging? Yes, average. Just relogging. It just busted. It wouldn't let me. It errored out once I tried to log out to fix the visual error from the spice. And then gave me the bug, so back in. Yeah. Yeah, average and play. I'm not feeling too hot today, and just mainly up to sitting in my chair and playing the game or relaxing later in my hot tub.
I dream of...
Fortunately, for catch up on some different contracts, get better at combat. Alright. Shit. Alright, Tilla. Here we got 3.5 hours. Cool, cool. That's where we're going. Fly me, average. You can't fly up to Godzilla's mouth, but can you just climb up somewhere? Remember how we even got there in the first place? Like, I need to go farm that. Let's get the shade and sniper. Pretty good progress. Yeah, Swordmaster. Good. Yep. Oh. Scarlet Lands Rad tennis. Body gone. Just for me. Damn it. Can't get the jump. I'm gonna shoot you. Hello. Some little bastard run up on me where I can't even see them until they're starting. You gotta press Alt. Alt breaks that and then at least lets me jump out of the way. I like to jump, but you can't jump when you're stun locked. So. What? Once blood. Disruptor. Not bad. I need 30 seconds. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Bring him out. He's not out enough. One somewhere. Oh boy. Affect me while I suck blood. While I jankily attempt to suck blood. Don't even hear it. See it? I see it now. Got it. Oh, she told me you were gonna kill him before I got my gun out. My time. I guess they're running around. Huh? Let's go up here. Found somebody. So intel right here. Get out of the way. Confirm. That was the sword hilt I needed. That's Swordmaster. Here. Stairs. Other way, and then let me see. Chest over here. Just over here. Yeah. Down. Damn it. How about over here? I don't think we've been this way. I guess we have. I think we're done with this then, right? I got my thing I gotta turn in. Go village and advance the Swordmaster quest. So I get this maybe vehicle to pop out. The thing, you'd also think it could be able to... Yeah, it doesn't cooperate with a lot of ones, I've noticed that. There's some jank they gotta work out. Yeah. Flying to Harko Village real quick to advance the Swordmaster quest. Just respawning, yeah. Yeah, it's like we gotta be careful. All that respawn is gonna be quick on the faster places. Yeah, did you find the that wreck of the Hephaestus? Did you see it out here? I thought I saw it out here. I could have sworn I flew by it. I thought I saw it there, but I mean, I'm gonna Google it at some point. But they have other things in the store right here, but I don't know. I thought it was in the list, but then I thought I flew by it at some point. Finding it. Maybe it's not. But... Oh, there it is, Wreck of the Hephaestus. Yep. You can see it on my stream. It exists. Let me see if it's on the map. Wreck of the Hephaestus is on the map, yeah. It's on the overland map. So. Okay. That's where... That's the main story after the Glutton and the Paranoid. It's just in the middle of... You kind of have to scan all around. If you look at the map button, it'll show you where it is relative. But I just had to like pan everywhere. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw it. The only reason I thought it was in deep desert, but then I happened to, I guess, fly by it when panning or something, and I was like, oh, I know that there's stuff, that they have there. And remember, this is the same people that made Secret World with all those instanced weird locations and stories and stuff. Love that game. It's actually so neat. Since I've ever done it.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes?
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And... Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
It's good when you can shoot him.
Then let us begin.
When you're out of range.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone
Finished
far
reading
more
Dune Messiah last
experienced.
night. It was very different than the first book. Also seemed shorter. It went kind of fast. What, it's getting close to ending? Really? No, come on, you're just getting started. Apparently not. So the additional staminas are real high. Or not. Or not. Yeah. Good. Get more healing. I'm gonna talk to him again, probably.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Those Tleilaxu eyes?
Artificial eyes,
Yep,
created
it's
by
Tleilaxu.
the frightful arts of the Tleilaxu. Perhaps you're right. I've heard apocryphal tales of Tleilaxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh is sinful. And yet, there's nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about... Off you go then.
Same drink order. The trooper handed you. It's just keeping the text options available.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? Ah, a A rare and discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tleilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Universe is the only thing I like in Go Village. Everything else is evil.
Foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path of destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to the goal.
You in Haga Basin with the loop? Sandstorms, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking damn time on this. Some bitches. Damn it. Control's not working at all. Turning on, not turning off, not doing right. Fucking malfunctions. Right after another. Oops. Ooh. Back. The plane will shame itself into working. Alright. We're back. I found this rooster. Made myself some iced coffee. Afternoon. Mm-hmm. Probably could use to gas me up and make some duralumin. But you don't have to do it. Oh, and there's some elsewhere in storage a little bit. I put some. I didn't bring much. Yeah. Else. Yeah, I remember there were, you know. That's fine. Storage is storage. Free storage. I go turn on the water taps. I think are. I'm not putting in bodies and stuff right now. Tapping on these things. Passive water things are doing enough until we. Oh, we're out. Use grass. Make them. I've been picking up some grass. Okay. Just making the makeshift filters. It's 26 to run all of them at max, or 24. 24. That was 26. There's Marius. There you go. It's Avatar Legends. Welcome in. Minute ago, so 11 minutes. All the water traps are running. These will run for 16 hours. Finish filling it up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Calendar. How's everybody doing? Cut array. Sensation, tactics watch. Directly elective. Oh, that's right. I had some kind of. Yeah, I'm still seeing. Let's see. Great.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure doing business with you.
Very lore appropriate.
I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
You have returned, off. You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have not. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Though. Still alive, are you?
Let's see, people. However, I'm just reminded right here on a video ages ago. And you know what? I can't open that bullshit because I don't have a stupid sword on me. Ambush. Let's see. What we get. Ran longer than expected.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it. The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we own... It's best left unsaid. Good work.
Okay.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites. I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
Die, Thor's Same here, it means death. We may be doomed, but at least I can focus enough to try. Sure.
Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters.
I don't like
There should
that.
be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Oh, see. Really? Controls. Maybe we should house Vulcan. Yes, we just will. What else? There's no house, I just bar, cell phone box, aluminum, money. Gal. Mechanical parts, bit. Over these two bits. Okay. Divided by 1186 is 9. 8.85. So make 9 of them. That's six. Lori, stop repeating, caliber, paper. Yeah, I'm just doing those House Vulcans. It takes 9 to get to the 10.5. It's the Tabor boots. I'm gonna go turn those in. There's enough there for you to do the same thing if you want. Yeah. I just did a thing for Anton Tolliver, and House Hagel is somewhere where I know, I just don't remember where. It'd actually be by our base. Can't remember. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, it's over though. I mean, you know, so we can't get roll points that it ended. But yeah, they took all the control points unceremoniously. This morning I logged in and it looked like there was stuff not taken, and then I couldn't get into the deep desert, like I was in a queue. Like, Which only happens when there's 300 people in the deep desert, so I don't know if it was just a bug or if there was really 300 people in the deep desert. Things were flipped over because a lot of stuff got flipped back.
In the name of the Red... Excellent! Every little bit of help matters. But the Landsrat... Ah, the Manufacturing Union. Very good. Delivery for House Hagel.
There's House Hagel's right by our base. The guy to get the collection from, right by our aluminum base. Apparently I've got other things on
In
here
the
that
name of the
don't
Red...
make sense.
Excellent! Oh, the War Council. Delivery for House
Scout
Moritani.
Ornithopter.
Noted.
Yeah, thank you.
In the name of the... Excellent!
What's this one?
Ah, Cartel of Delivery for House Harata.
Oh, the Solari.
Noted.
Nope.
We'll make certain it reaches them.
Either a bug or an average.
What business do you have with House Hagel? We're known for our... Some houses boast of being the power. Thank you kindly. Our history is not so very... House Hagel always pays it.
Yep. Yes, he's like 50 feet from our base. Also, the turn-in for the stuff is right by that base, too, because it's the other guy. Collection, yeah. So it's rather convenient. Alright, we got the Tabor soft step boots. Are, I think, the best soft step boots in the game, supposedly. I have them once, but I don't know. Adept, triple shot repeating. Step away for a second, I'll be right back. Don't know where, cockadoodle. Bat it down. Were you shazamming? Sounds like you were. Ugh. There you are. Your worship. Go over there though. Okay, yeah. I know, I saw you, I was like, oh, is he hovering? Heard you, and then I was like, oh, is he waiting for me to leave or something? Alright. Remember there's a, did you get that 5 engine? Did you not need it? The one that's in the other hangar? I don't know if you have a 4 or a 5. If you have a 4, take the 5 and sell your 4. Remember? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, take the engine out of there and then pair your 4, sell it at like Crossroads. Some money. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I just did something because it's right here. So, but I felt like. Guess we could. It's got. I got some other quests for another testing station. I can. Let me get back to the regular base and see, because I gotta dump some money and stuff there. Do something. So I think I just got something like that. Oh, we'll get through. Wait until I get my ship. What's that? You do the Vulcans. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, swatches for light armor, which I don't really wear, so. Isaiah, is your base? This is my base. You and Isaiah, too. Ooh. Where's my repair? Shit. I am missing my... I'm missing my welding torch Mark V. Got taken out in an auto swap. There's... Yeah, I think there may be 3. Play this game. Not hard to get started. It'll get you there, Isaiah. It's free to play today, only today on Steam. Well, it was through Thursday, but today's the last day. Yeah, I might have lost mine somewhere. I don't know where. See my normal one, but well, they're expensive. It is a very cool game, Isaiah. I'll take this one. I was saving them in here because they are such a pain. They cost a lot to make, so you're pairing them with their aluminum too, so. Mine is sitting in some chest somewhere, I think. Not sure where it got off to. Great game. And again, you can play it on Steam for free today for up to 12 hours. Till time in the day. Carry over your progression about the game. Great game. Take it you're on the short feed. You're on the short feed. Even more to check out. Horizontal. Hours do you think you aim for that base? Oh, we spent a lot of hours. I've played the game for over 600 hours, although on 2 different characters. So, you know, we worked on this base, and then everybody at Hulu put some more time into it as well. So it's hard to say. Building is somewhat easy, although I'm not the best at it. Very nice though. Yeah, it's fun. It's got more simplicities in it than one would think. Let's see. I think this thing is somewhere around this one. Let's see if I can find it. I think we got stuck somewhere. I was plays much of work, got me too busy. Well, I hear you on that. Keeps me from playing when I want to. I have the weekend off and I have Monday off. Today I'm not feeling great, so mainly I just feel sitting here and playing and do other things to help around the house and relax. Whatever it's gonna be.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You gonna be safe? Our base is by Crossroads too. It's soon. Play as much. So, I played this one, although I do play Star Trek Fleet Command and some other mobile games. Various other things. This has quickly become my main game for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, right. Alright. What happened? Still don't know what happened to my welding torch. It's gone, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's good. How much did they sell it for? 45,000. That's the one I have. It's a good one. I saw you had one, Saturnine one that looked pretty good though. Oh. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Coming. We go check on Mrs. Rooster real quick. Be right back. Okay, we're okay. Did Luke you alive? Alright. Sound good to go into testing station. I think it's testing station 17. I've got some kind of quest for it. I think that's for maybe, I don't know. Lab cleanup. Lab cleanup. It is 17. Yeah. And Vincent's base is right next to it. Yeah, it's Vincent's. I'm gonna go fly over there. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're looking at it. You should have privileges at once in space. Before. Game's pretty good, but I was just squatting there to check out, to kind of be ready. Still trying to figure out. Vince's base confuses me. It's a bit of a maze. Up. So, assuming I find my way back up, it's not an assumption. It's not the way I came. So I remember getting lost in his base before. Like, dude, what's up with your base? It's I don't know how to get this. It's down into space. It's a fucking death trap. Let's see. The door. Yay! I'm gonna fly over there to the thing. Right there, lab, clean up journey. Didn't realize it was back. No. No, not initially. Abilities. Yeah, ammo. Plush of 1,000 apiece, but as we go forward, I will. Yeah, this is a new one for me. Still suit. Looks like light armor. Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Hearing where that's stuff, but I don't see anything. Hello. That is, oh yeah, the Tleilaxu experiments. These are Golas. Did you read it? Mm-hmm. Are you ready? You kind of hide in the hide amongst the mannequins. Here. And there's one. That's a human. There's some peoples. Got him. What are we doing here? Mm-hmm. Filling up on blood. And Probably. Oh. There. Headlights. Ready to go in this green room? Isn't there another door that we have to get a span for? Probably kill me. Yeah, I saw some of them. Ready? Sniping when I can. One dead, and that's two dead, and pick up some ammo. It's shielded. Closer, get him to shoot. Get him out in the open. It's hiding. His wrist is one coming. Access granted. That's okay. Let's figure this out. Get blood. Oh, you're right. Me too. Return to that. I don't remember if we were supposed to get blood. Yeah, we're just kill some of the. I think we were just supposed to kill the zombies in the beginning or something. But obviously we want to. Yeah. Anything down? Anything down below? Okay, but well, let's go down here. It's a purple door. We don't have a purple van, so I guess we got to go out this way. We didn't come in this way, so. There's the band. I don't think anybody's in here. Purple band. There's a bunch of purple doors, I think, so maybe this thing is short. Or not. We'll find out. Oh, there were I thought there were multiple purple doors. Let's go down here to this one. Might be a battle. Don't look like it. Looks like a chest room or quest pickup room. Some ammo. There's a big chest. Okay. I'm gonna go up in there. I think the others, remember the other rooms up top. I think had the purple doors off to the side, I think. We might, that might just be get them unless we get, it's purple. Unless some respawn. Ready? If we're gonna get zombie. We have a boss.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear.
There's something questy.
You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Mm-hmm. It was it, but I could. There's one other side there. Here, yeah, I don't have that one. Here's another purple door, so over here, if we come out. Yeah. Ah, here's some guys. Okay, well, my grenade was well placed. How about that? No. Mm-hmm. Just over here. Appears to be it all. A little underwhelming. No, it's up there. No. And in here. Get ready, just in case we get ambushed on the way out or something. Good to see it. Lots of respawn out here. Blood bags aren't even full yet. This was Pinnacle, right? Pinnacle Station? No, it's just an ammo chest. Pinnacle where we had the guy. Yeah, yeah. Blood is finally full. Quick and easy. We'll take it sometimes. We don't get that very often, but there is. Let's go to Pinnacle. Oh, fuck. Turn that shit off. See me using the thruster is kind of affecting the one I aimed myself in the wrong place.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
And I assume we need to... What's his name, right? Yeah, I would think. Yep. I'll go do that. And probably gonna next. Averaging. Average, you gonna be playing any of this game? Right. About to break.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Dude.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Do they work? No longer bandaged.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Yep.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Swordmaster and some of the stuff is. It's max stamina. I lost one, dehydrated, all that stuff, all those passives. What the hell? Money's running. Suspicious. Some money in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would... Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Meaning for the market. Like the market. A unique schematic. One unique schematic. One thing on the board, so it's like nothing. Oh, I need to talk to him again, whatever the next quest line is.
What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. Well said. What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Just needs you. Alright. Well, with that, I am going to end stream here. All of everything. I appreciate it, buddy. We've been out here for almost 6 hours today while I was not feeling well, so I appreciate y'all keeping me company. I don't think... Let's see if there's a friend streaming Dune or something. Maybe. I didn't want to soak in the hot tub. People are on, but they're not playing this game. Whoa. Alright, will everyone be well? looking for me. I am off tomorrow. I might get on again tonight. I don't know. I don't feel great, so maybe not. But I should be streaming some tomorrow in unexpected times during the day. It's tomorrow night will be a work night. So anyway, I gotta do a little work at some point. Anyway, y'all take care. Thanks for being here with me. Cock-a-doodle-doo.